Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to my channel and welcome to my stream, my first stream of Metro Exodus. Now, this game will be a little bit longer in terms of number of parts. Not as long as Mad Max was, but longer than 2033 or Last Light, because you're not just collecting journal entries, but you're also collecting resources to make your own upgrades, because you can't just pop down to the gun store and buy attachments for your guns, but also because there's side quests and other things. It's not quite as linear. I mean, it is, but it's not as linear as 2033 or Last Light was. So with that in mind, let's get right into it, shall we? Hello, D-Factor. Thanks for stopping by. It wasn't that topless. I mean, there's like one nipple that slipped in, and then there's one of the dancers was wearing a sheer top. I got out of that scene as quickly as I could. So far, no complaints from YouTube. Although that might have had something to do with me playing the Redux version instead of the original version.
Life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. We used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7
Well, there
billion
wasn't
of
much
us.
point.
We were not born for life in the tunnels.
There wasn't much point in sitting there for the whole show, because, well, first of all, I had the music turned all the way down, so it was a silent show. Even the piano player was just going through the motions. So I just kind of skipped it after the trained Nasalis act. And then later, when you were in the red light district, there was that one scene where one of the women grabs you and you have to shush her. And I got out of that as quickly as the game would let me.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000.
And I really hate talking over cinematics like this, but there is some background music in the cinematic, so I'm trying to avoid any possibility of a copyright strike by sort of talking through this.
At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering.
Or at least I'm trying not to give them more than 20 or 30 seconds so that they don't maybe pick it up with the auto recognition.
It might well be the only place left on Earth for humans.
Well, it might not have been, but you turn off the the music volume all the way down and it just doesn't play it.
But regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits.
So you end up with the guy playing the world's quietest accordion.
In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground,
so I'm more worried about
against it.
The music in like this cutscene, for example, being copyrighted, which is why I'm talking over it. Normally I wouldn't talk over it like this.
But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Here's my thing. I don't mind if they have copyrighted music in the game. I just wish they wouldn't copyright the stuff that's in the cutscenes. That's a pain, because then you either have to skip the cutscenes or talk over them. And then on top of either that, or do what Remedy did with Control and set it up so that it has a streamer mode in the options that automatically just mutes the copyrighted music. Unfortunately, Remedy did not do that with oh shoot, what is that other one? Well, they haven't gone back. They haven't gone back and done it with their. That's what I'm saying. Alan Wake Redux. They didn't go back and do it with that, even though they had the opportunity to do so. This is rare when I have to do this. I don't usually have to turn up the mouse sensitivity, but when I have to move the mouse across the pad 3 times just to turn 90 degrees, yeah, time to turn it up a bit. And yes, Quantum Break does have that toggle. I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll find out later if my attempt to talk over the intro cinematic had any effect. If it gets copyright claimed, I don't mind. I'm not at the point yet where I don't even qualify for monetization yet. But it's going to be interesting to see if that worked or not. Hell, it might not even be copyrighted. I guess that's their quote-unquote tutorial for weapon mods. Yeah. But like I said, in this particular case, I don't care. I'm not even at the point, the channel's not even at the point yet where I have to even qualify for monetization. That's true. In fact, they have it set up where you can just mute that section just automatically without having to, you know, go through and manually do it yourself. Left-Torn Notebook, August 11th. We've arrived. So far, so good. Just a couple of rats. The guys are unloading the trolley. August 12th. Not enough people to cover the old roadblocks. Kolya went to get some more volunteers, but for now we'll just cover the platform and the airlock. It looks like Mikhailich isn't going to finish the repairs anytime soon. The mechanism is rusted solid. August 13th. Shot a couple of watchmen. The beast got inside unnoticed under the steps, cunning creatures. The airlock drive is dead. Mikhailich says he can't promise anything. We're running short on filters. Time to improvise. I guess we'll just weld the gate shut with a sheet of steel and think later. August 14th. There's a stampede of watchmen up there. They haven't attacked yet, but still. Kolya bought the welding apparatus, but we can't even start the work. As soon as we make the slightest noise, they start howling up there. For now, we decided on setting up some traps. That is one of 10 that are in Moscow. Okay.
What the hell? He's hurt! Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
They're coming back. Attention, people. Oh, look, it's the hero.
Move!
It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry. I told you.
I got it! Open up! Go!
Here come the Spartans. Yeah, looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Poor kid.
Hey, Duke, wait a minute. Where to now? Left, across the square! Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the ring, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone!
I killed it myself with my slingshot.
Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people! Hang in there, Artyom. You gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now?
More like yet another dose of Spartan blood, because this is not the first time he's done this, according to Miller.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex. There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Well, at least he had some reading material while he was out, including a convenient copy of Metro 2035. Patient file. Artyom, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce his last name. Born 31/03/2009. Blood type, AB positive. Admitted on, oh come on, it's the third time. Diagnosis, radiation sickness relapse, light form, approximate dose 1 to 1.5 grays, prognosis favorable. Treatment, blood transfusion 0.5 K, 3 times a week, Kali iodidum PO, bed rest, no going to the surface for a year at least. Won't be a year either. Thank you, D-Factor. My Russian is obviously not up to,
Well, not everyone can stand being cooped up down here.
is not exactly up to snuff.
And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Now, let's see.
Huh. And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there in the station? In the whole metro? Who will be left here in 10 years?
Give me a second.
Years. We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning?
And the first of the postcards in the game, right there on the locker before you go out to rejoin the crew. Closer view of it. There's 2 postcards in the Moscow section of the game.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you all right? You gave us a scare, brother. Artyom, how are you, friend? I see you're all right.
Gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
A few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how
you
are
are
the
your
nurses
usual
in the
self,
hospital,
guys.
huh?
Could you just stop crowding him? Brother.
Welcome back, Artyom.
Привет,
All
Artyom.
right, you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Oh, it's official.
I knew it.
You guys are like kids.
So I brought something.
And here we go again.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom. And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Why, yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead. We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Move it! We don't need any extra radiation, darling. Oh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
There we are. And there's the second one down here in this apartment, right next to the window. And that one's obviously the tower that we climbed up earlier in the Metro 2033. And that's one of the buildings that we passed through on the way to it. But those are the only two postcards in this particular mission. So now it's just a matter of finding the other 8 diary entries. Give me a second. Well, before I go down there, very likely. So, got another new one here. Again, in that same apartment. Whoops, not the postcards diary. Dusty Diary, July 6, 2013. Too late. Sure, I went to buy food. I was going to roll the chair onto the balcony to have some fresh air. Then the civil defense broadcast started. Crowds outside. Everyone's running somewhere. Missiles are flying. Flashes blinded me even with the curtains down. I still see green spots everywhere. I hope Shura made it to the metro. I thought I was done for, but it looks like I still have some time. It's night, and the streets are empty and silent. Just sirens blaring everywhere, and there's this green fog everywhere. And it's fluorescent, or is it just my eyes? Phone's dead, radio too. Shura, my dear, I pray you're all right. I don't feel good. Very weak. Goodbye, Shura. Yeah, he knew he was going out. You'll have to excuse me for the frequent pauses. I am trying to find all the postcards in this one. In the last one I didn't care, but in this case, this is the enhanced version, and I haven't gotten any of the achievements in this, so I figure I might as well mix a little bit of achievement hunting
Look, maybe you should come back to the
along
owner.
with
When
my
we move to Polis,
streaming.
Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat.
Oh, and definitely, Die Rugger, it wasn't the last time. In fact, it wasn't even a year, it was a week.
Here. It's not stable enough. Careful. At least it held. Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Look, hear that?
Stop doing that. 15 more bullets. Shopping list. Tolik, if you find that bookstore, look for these. Radio Amateur's Guide, 1970. Radio for Teenagers, 1979. Build Your Own Radio, 1955. How to Build a Detector Receiver, 1950. Radio Reception. Simple AM Receivers, 1967. Radio in the Rural Areas, 1963. Radio in the Field, 1964. We don't need anything fancier. There are no components anyway, so we'll have to build it from pencil leads and empty tins. Okay, I have to admit, I do repair electronics for a living, and that is about as self-made as you're going to get.
Stop! The pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass? Wait it out. Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack. Oh, this quiet zone is off limits. I mean, if all the packs here are like that. Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get out there. Shit! Come up now. I got you.
I wasn't even aware that Last Light had any DLCs.
Something large, right? At least it was far away.
Now Exodus does,
Now that's what
but I
call a
wasn't aware that
blizzard.
Last Light did.
Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radios. What? Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right? A train! A damn train on the surface! Where?
Yeah, but I don't think any of them are story DLCs. Or maybe one of them is.
It looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them.
Hey, come on, get inside!
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one
Look,
for
what's
that.
going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there. We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
The heck and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it!
At least give them their masks back.
They won't be needing any masks. Fool, you could have lived. Let's go.
Actually, you're right about the DLCs, and I think I might even have all of them. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to go back and look. But I can tell you that one of them, at least, is probably not good for anyone who has arachnophobia to watch. And then again, the base game isn't that great for people with arachnophobia either, I suppose. See, that would explain where I got confused. If it comes with all of them, of course there's not going to be a store page listing them. Not for the Redux version, anyway. And that's what happened. I checked the store page and didn't see any DLC. Well, yeah, it's not going to be there. So I might do another stream later on for the DLC for that. Okay, hold on a second. I need to check something real quick. Loud noise from next door. Oh, goody. I missed 2 notes. I'm going to have to go back for that later. Off camera, of course. And here I was trying not to miss them.
Keep your weapon cranked. The open doesn't sound like it comes through. Shoot.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
you're whining, you old fuck!
Straight to the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals. Yeah. How can they? What can I do? Mutant? Watchman! Human? How did you... Oh my God. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally. I'll be of some use. Okay. They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush, though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them. Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Tanya, go tell the workers. Have them check. Oh, you turned quite civil again, young man.
Don't rush.
So you can use your head after all.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way. See that ladder? Try sneaking to it. Stay close to the wall.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Come on, come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Simon Mikhailовich, there's a failure at the generators. You should see it, what?
Yeah, I totally need you to tell me what I should do. Better fix this line here.
Everything
Come
is under
on,
control.
move it.
Don't
You
sweat.
bag of bones.
Wait. You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
By the way,
What's with that mumbling?
Let's go. Wait a moment. Wait. He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door. Great. Now throw it. Well done. Let's go. Come. Go through. Come on. Good luck to you.
You're all dead, no matter who you are. That was... Will you realize what you've done to our children? To these civilians. These people are from our cities, aren't they? They come to Moscow looking for us. And we never even...
Who the fuck are you? Throw me onion! You fucker!
John! Oh my God! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt? Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Take this, bitch!
Don't move!
Morons! Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This fucking sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my God. What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids. Hello!
All the guards will be here soon. Damn.
Don't shoot. I'm with him. I'm with you. You have to run. Is this yours? They just left it sitting there. We must get out before they recover.
Get ready, people.
Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
All unauthorized.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope.
Hey guys,
Be
what's
careful.
going on? Hey.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
If you don't move too fast and don't come out into the light, you'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice.
Okay, 1 second. Since I missed 2 diary entries, I'm going to see if I can find an online resource for the content so I can at least read them to you on the stream without having to go through that again. So that would be, okay. Oh, come on. Okay. The ones I missed, there was Shura's note. It was in that, back when I passed through that bus to leave the shopping mall. There was a note from Shura, who was the wife of that guy who died in the apartment. Vegetable oil, 1 liter, clava from the main office, my ring. Sugar, 2 kilograms, Rosa Alexandrovna, 253-1B, silverware. Buckwheat, 4 kilograms, Margarita Semenyova, 253-1B, my earnings in Kolya's coin collection. Apparently that's what she went out to find. And then there's a crumpled letter in the dead body right after you grab the med kits, after you're thrown down into the after you're shot and forced to crawl under those dead trees. So the crumpled letter reads, Seryozha, we made it. You can drive almost to Ramenskoye, just stay away from the highway. It's all blocked with scrap. From there you'd have to walk, of course, at least across the ring road. This place is alive all right. The guys they have in their army are healthy as bulls. They're taking us to a filtration camp, but I don't think they'll keep us there long. A couple of days tops, then they'll find some work for us. I already heard the guards talking of being short on hands. I say you guys drop everything and come over here. I'll get everything ready. I'll send this letter as soon as I can. Signed, Dad. So that's the two that I missed, and I'll go back for them off camera and get those. And then this one, outgoing number 253, 11-2's top secret. To Lieutenant Colonel Ryleev, head of supply department, or Ryleev, excuse me. In reply to your request from 2303, I can report that the number of personnel at the external perimeter's radio jamming station is, as of 0102, 4,786 people, 3,857 of which are Special Guard detail personnel to be supplied with extra means of individual protection, 723 are maintenance workers, and 206 are command personnel. Deputy Head of Special Department, Major Strawn. And that one is right there next to the that one is right there on that control console, as you noticed.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hank reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit. I know. This place looks clear. Good. Still, we should stay alert. Freezing to death here. Got the shivers. We can survive the cold. Something else would really should be done. Tell me, why are we here? Why? Can anyone check the generators with ship?
Oh, come on.
Why check them anyway? Why? I guess you got the back door. Exactly. And how are we supposed to guard it with this garbage? Well, our good guns are gathering dust back home. After all, we're the unchecked. I think I'm here to let him fool out the shore. Get right. Show the rest. Northwest of the Falcons. You be putting the head on the outside. That could hear our food. Let me come fix it. So what was those signals about? What's anything next? Washington is all right, don't you worry. Waiting for us to mess up. Now, enough of that. Hey, who's that?
Who's that? Oh, it's just me. Fist. To the face. Oh, crap.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
Down! Changing position, Artyom.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We can break through. Great job, Artyom. We're inside. You can take the mask off, Artyom. Now we have to find Yermak.
And that note is right there on the desk, right after you manage to get through that door. Memo to all personnel of the SHIELD Project Special Guard Detail. In recent years, there's been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to previously uncommon demographics: women, old people, teenagers. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the Special Detail's defense effort, leaving the enemies no chance of ever achieving their goals of mapping our defense perimeter and carrying out sabotage by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of Special Guard Detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly and never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy resources are still vast, and the cornered rat is only more dangerous. Signed, the Defense Council. And yeah, Dai, paranoid is the effective word here, because I'm pretty sure they're not enemies throwing their last reserves at you. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the war has been darn well over for a long time.
Artyom, they got Yermak. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while we all rescue the old man.
noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just have a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
If you say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
This is the life. Great, we finally get a chance to relax like this.
Hello, Volmage. First time catching you in one of my streams. Welcome. I appreciate the support. And you know, staring at the door probably isn't going to help you spot intruders. Just saying.
Say what? Hey!
Okay.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
You can sneak ahead. You don't need to play heroes for a change. Let's wait till they walk off.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me?
What's the matter with you today? Why do you even want to do that now? You only had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules.
How about a punch in the head instead?
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. All right. We don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on.
Well, yeah, I try to be non-lethal, at least in this game, D-Factor. I mean, it's not that I'm afraid of killing them, but bullets attract gunfire.
More guards! Get them!
Pop your head up there.
Turn the turntable on. Artyom, we've no time. Turn it on.
Alert! All groups, to the hangar! I see the enemy! They're stealing the fucking prize!
Don't let go, Artyom! That was intense. Are you okay?
Hey, there's a manual drive on the platform. It's hard to
Artyom!
but there's just a little bit. Now!
Although there's no point in remaining non-lethal once things have already gone loud. Hello, Mary. Good of you to show up.
Let's do this together.
Not per se. There are things you have to do to get the good ending.
Yes.
Like, for example, when you go...
You should put the masks on. The shields might be damaged.
I'll tell you more after this.
We apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over.
Roger that, base. Over. All right, shoot these 2. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these 2?
Don't you dare give me lip, soldier!
Dare. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell?
Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise.
Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this lying down.
shit,
The Watchers
Sherlock.
won't let
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for?
Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What is
in the
Anna
ravine,
talking about,
there are
sir?
people
It's one of
from
his
other
meteorological
cities,
force.
dead! All of
Everyone
them,
shut
women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser.
All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
Orderlies, no one behind.
All right, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air. I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them! While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How is
for?
this his fault? You knew everything and
Stop the engine immediately.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we'll stop it. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom will do it.
Why Artyom?
Because he started it all, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down. I will distract him in the meantime.
Is that you, Yakov? Yes, so cut the shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for it until the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to base.
Okay, hold on a second. I hate to do this, but D-Factor is right. The dying state sound is stuck. So hopefully this will fix it.
When it has been years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the radio, who could still believe we are not alone on this earth? My wife, my comrades from the Order, my friends, people from my station. Nobody believes me. They are sure that there's nothing on the radio. Sure that save for us who hid in Moscow Metro, there were no survivors of the last war. We are alone on this planet, and in the Metro it's common knowledge. But I did hear that call on the radio with my own ears. Yes, it was immediately drowned out by the static. But I had heard it. Which means that somewhere out there, under the skies, there's still a habitable place. We're not doomed to live the rest of our lives underground. Still, nobody believes me.
Also, before we get back into the action, what I was going to say, Dyroger, is that the moral points, they're not gone so much as there's certain different actions that you do have to do. Like, for example, in the next part of the game, when you're out in Volga, there's a bunch of cultists. You can't kill any of them. That's one of the things you got to do to get the good ending. You can only kill, basically, kill the bad guys, and don't kill the good guys or the deluded guys, more or less. Oh, damn it.
Man down!
Come on. One of you guys shoot me or something so I have an excuse to use a... Come on, shoot me, damn.
Need a reload! We got the man!
Oh, you're crapping. Okay, let's try something different.
Artyom, I can't turn this alone.
Oh, come on. Okay. Guys, I'm going to have to quit completely out of the game and restart it, I think, and see if I can unstick that sound. Okay. Now let's try it again and hope it's not still stuck. Because I have to agree with D-Factor, I don't really want to listen to that for an hour or however long it takes to get past the train. Okay.
When it has been years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the radio, who could still believe we are not alone on this earth?
Let's do this together.
Well, crap. It looks like we are going to have to listen to that. Or I'm just going to have to do the whole first section of the game again.
Yes. Come on. Yes.
Come here, Queen! You're going to run the game! You should put the mask on. The seals might be damaged.
We did it. Yeah.
We apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over. Roger that, base. Over. All right, shoot these 2. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these 2?
Don't you dare give me lip, soldier!
There, the Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Honor!
Dad! Guys! It's us!
What are you doing here?
Talk about surprise.
Colonel, it will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true.
Well,
You're
as far as
working
Saints Row
for
the
them?
Third remastered,
The bastards shot
that
my
one
kid.
was buggy. I still have the original Saints Row the Third. I just run it with the Gentleman of the Row mod.
No idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down.
shit,
The Watchers
Sherlock.
won't let
No, I won't be quiet. What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What
in
is
the
Anna
ravine,
talking about,
there are
sir? It's
people
one of
from
his
other
meteorological
cities,
posts.
dead. All of
Everyone
them,
shut
women,
up.
children.
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser.
All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and I can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
orderlies, no one behind. All right, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air.
Yeah, it reminds me of
I'm so glad
the
boys
last of the
supported
Might
us.
and Magic
It looks
games.
like my father
The
didn't
one that
say a
when
word
the one that they
again
went
about
to
this
full
either.
3D
We
with.
spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just...
Now, to be fair, the Might and Magic 7 game, or was it Might and Magic 9? I think it was 9. Anyway, at the time, the company was already on the edge of going bankrupt. But they finished the game just because it was so close to completion anyway. But I remember sending an email because one of the mini-maps was rotated 90 degrees from what it was supposed to be. So north was actually west on the map and so on and so forth. Anyway, and they're like, yeah, and that's not going to get fixed. And I'm like, well, yeah, you're bankrupt. Of course it's not going to get fixed.
circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them! While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head. That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How is
for?
this his fault? You knew everything and
Stop the engine immediately.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we'll stop it. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
Why Artyom?
Because he started it all, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down. I will distract him in the meantime.
Plastic
Is that you, Yakov?
You cover if needed.
Got the shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been
out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion, treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been spotted and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What do you carry, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
Enemy on the train! Alert!
Heads up! Enemy on the train!
Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you... Been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
Well, there's one achievement. Official letter to the Commonwealth of the Stations of the Ring Line, Treasury, to Lieutenant Colonel Taubman, Special Mobile Strike Force. Colonel, I have confirmed the emergency remittance of 6,000 mil-grade 7.62 rounds in 200-round belts as per the requisition form 764/35 that you submitted, but I must remind you of the imminent consequences should this transaction not result in a resounding success. Your operations, although not devoid of a certain flair and thus tending to be reviewed favorably, have been a consistent strain on our budget. The present remittance is an overdraft allowed only due to the credit of trust your record has granted you, and will be scrutinized up at the nearest board meeting. I hope you understand that this time you positively must produce a satisfactory return on this investment. Signed, Y. Voloskovsky, Treasurer. And hey, my first achievement in the enhanced version.
We're getting closer. Unit 13 at the ready.
Unit 13, attention. Stand up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted.
Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes. 1, 2... Wait. 3... Now! Artyom, get going.
Well, crap.
Heads up! We're getting closer. Unit 13 at the ready.
That's cool, Mary. What do you think of the game?
Unit 13, attention. Stand up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted.
Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes.
Hostile! Forward!
Heads up! Enemy on We're getting closer. Units are made and ready. Unit 13, attention.
Time's up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. But the brakes on this thing are busted. Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes.
1, 2.
Wait. Now! Artyom, get going. This got serious.
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole! Just goddamn bastard! Take me alive!
Crumpled note. Yasha, they're onto something. I could only swap 2 belts. They kept too close to watch. Make sure you spend them because they'll be taking the whole shipment back to the treasury this time. This gig was fun while it lasted. Time to split before we're put in the red list.
Don't shoot! I'm just a stalker. I'm not with him. They made me.
Fire as well!
Artyom, come on! They're going to tear us to pieces!
Hold on!
Oh my god, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Why the long face?
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder. What next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who are those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation.
No, it's
To avoid
not.
new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action. To play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we're traitors in the eyes of command?
Couple of things. First off, I love those new legs that Andrew the Smith made for Miller. Second of all, sending me to jump onto the train. In the military, that's what we call voluntold. Not volunteered, voluntold. And third of all, yeah, paranoid. I'm pretty sure the war is over and the country is not under occupation. That was the entire point of mutual assured destruction, wasn't it? To make sure that neither side would have the ability to strike back again?
We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear?
Oh, hi, Carrie. I thought you'd be off playing SWTOR.
We have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If our team finds their signal, they figure everything out. Otherwise, there's nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
There's a whole world out here. A world where we could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
Wait a moment, what was that?
Area 18-5. I repeat, proceed to the
Listen, everyone.
rally point location is code 1811-79. Area 18-5. Only by standing together
Where
shall
was
we
that
overcome
number
any
supposed
and
to...
all obstacles.
Got it! So, it is somewhere around here. The Yamantau Mountain. So, the route from here should go... like this. This is our goal!
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes! This is it! The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the war.
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out, Demir.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir,
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. Do you think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell. Even better. Oh, come
How
on.
about Aurora, the Roman goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but a cruiser of what? Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Let's drink to
Aurora. Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead.
Aye. Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take. How are you, Alyosha?
I was expecting.
Let me make sure there's no entries on the train. And I think there are.
An arrow from a Cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Oh, there we go.
Just so you know, scars attract rays.
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
Unfortunately, I have to wait until the end of this so I can get past Anna.
Quality that matters.
There we go. Stop doing that. Two, Head of Shield Project Railroad Department, Zelesniak VM. Railway State Survey Report. Having conducted the Railway State Survey as per your order, I can report that beyond the defense perimeter, the railway is in condition ranging from acceptable to good, thus presenting a security threat by providing a convenient way for the enemy to transport and supply their agents. On the other hand, within defense perimeter, the railway is worn down beyond acceptable state, which could lead to a complete halt of train movement along the most used lines in the nearest future, putting defensibility of Moscow in grave danger by disrupting our lines of supply and reinforcement transportation. Considering the aforementioned, I hereby request that all available maintenance crews are set to work on repairing the most damaged sections of the critically important lines, using the rails and cross ties from the lines beyond the 101-kilometer mark from the center of Moscow, thus at the same time effectively denying the enemy the use of the railways leading into the city. Deputy Head of the Special Survey Committee, Bondarenko TK. And if you'll give me a second, I need to take my blood pressure medication. Be right back. Okay, back. Those are tiny pills, so at least I can swallow them dry.
Seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all
First, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and mutant migration observers. I was proud to be helping those.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau. If we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller. And we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life. The life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes!
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
All hands, report to the bridge, on the double.
Are you alright, Artyom?
They pierced the cylinder!
How bad is it? Can we move?
No, we're stuck!
Oh, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom. I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you are not to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet. Gotta check on that cylinder, but a full day at least.
I see. Get to it then.
Let's go, Artyom.
Let's prepare the Aurora for defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter.
Yes, sir.
I need
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing. I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all.
Some other important changes between the other two games and this one. You can only carry 2 weapons instead of 3. Your ammo supply is a lot more limited. And now, you're actually looking for crafting supplies for an upgrade. For example, you probably noticed that my 6-shot revolver is now a 3-shot revolver, and it doesn't automatically rotate the cylinder. he has to manually rotate from shot to shot. That can be fixed with later upgrades, but okay. But yeah, they've seriously changed the weapons to make it require a little bit more work.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy. Enslaved or something. Haha, that was great.
Fortunately, it obviously is. Fortunately, it's still a pretty simplified supply system. You really only have chemicals and mechanical parts.
Take a look around while you're inside. That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go.
Let's try to stick.
Plus, now that you're actually out here, you can actually save. They don't let you do that in the first part of the game. You just have to rely on the autosaves. But once you get out here, you can quick save your progress.
Artyom, don't wander off. What would you do if some beast came and ate your wife? Artyom, there's a boat at the dock. Get over here when you're done.
At least the almost dead heartbeat sound is finally gone, like D-Factor suggested it would be. Now that I've gotten to this checkpoint. Weapons modification, huh? Okay, now I've manufactured 2 additional 2 additional med kits, and I've also managed to find a reflex sight for my rifle, so that's a plus. Now let's see. Of course, you notice that most of this area along the Volga River is pretty well flooded. Coincidentally, if I've just been running in the game, don't worry about hearing the heartbeat sound. That just means he's exhausted. Now, if the borders of the screen are red and you hear that sound, then yeah, it means he's about to die. Also, another change in the game is that you actually have to clean your weapons from time to time, or their performance goes down. They start jamming more often, they do less damage, all that other kind of stuff.
Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church. I'll call you when I'm settled.
I shall try not to. Oh, I'm not going to argue with that. That's true. I wish they had, actually.
I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
New grip for the pistol. And see, this is part of what I was saying about this taking longer. Okay, good night, D-Factor. Sleep well when you get there. And thanks for the support. Okay, upgraded my pistol to a standard stock. But see, this is all part of the reason why this game is going to take longer than the other two, is because I actually have to stop and get out and survey places if I want to find the components I need for upgrades. Very cramped. Looks like they basically tried to fish and probably drank themselves to death too. I'm going to go back over here before I go all the way to the church, because if I remember correctly, there is something down at the end of the tracks. Another thing related to what D-Factor mentioned about them reusing the same sound, I also wish that they had included some sort of stamina indicator. That would have been nice. Oh, that's right. We'll be going to that part of it later. Yeah, obviously so. At least your equipment does beep when you're entering areas where you need your gas mask. And I picked up a few more supplies, so let's see. Okay. Now I have the maximum number of med kits, so that's a plus. And of course, this is where they prove that they're...
Salantius has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth.
Okay, this tells you a lot about these people. Electricity is a sin? I'll be right back in just a minute. I need to dehydrate. Okay, back at it.
We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons shielded. And welcome.
The Lord is merciful, for he absolves those who reject the folly and temptation of electricity and other sinful lures of the enemy. And to those who falter, he grants salvation.
You're all evils! You don't save anyone! They killed my friend and my dad!
Stay calm, brothers and sisters. The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord. Soon, our brother's militant will be here.
Come on!
Lord's justice will be done.
Mama!
Locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silencius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We'll rescue her later. Don't worry.
Okay, let me double check the locations of the notes and such. Okay. And you can't kill any of these guys if you want the good ending.
Seen by boat during the sermon. And then what? He was there and then kind of disappeared. Father Corinthians said the man was sent by the devil.
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went.
We're wasting our time here. I wish they just...
Nice of your gun to just hang there.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Thank you, Anna. Your vote of confidence is staggering.
Come on, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't tempt
There's the next postcard.
Have you seen the heretic sister? Are you sure that was a heretic?
What's going on over there?
There he is!
Here's my... You damn heretic! Down there. That's where she was hiding.
Brothers! The accursed heathen is hiding! Let us be vigilant! He doesn't escape! Down there! That's where he was hiding! Satan's minion is here! They will kill us all here, brothers!
This part may be a little boring because I basically... no, you don't. Note that if you already have the maximum number of distractions in your inventory, that when you cut down their makeshift alarms, their noise traps, that you get components instead.
The heretic is down there!
No, the heretic is up here. You're just not noticing him. Okay, you did notice me that time.
Watch that
Sleep.
passage! He's there, my brothers! Here's my blessing for you!
Here's my punch for you.
Take this, you cur!
God damn it. And don't do that. Punch him. Okay, fine. Don't punch him.
There he is! What's going on? Have this! That's it!
Damn it. I hate having to do this because it's going to probably set me back a ways. Not as long as I thought.
Lord, protect me from servants of Satan.
But like I said, you can't.
The heathen is down there!
You unfortunately can't kill any of them if you want the good ending.
Oh, take this communion, heretic!
Thank you. Now sit down.
He's there near the campfire! Passage over there. Spawn of Satan.
And of course I'm dead. Because it wouldn't let me punch. And here we go. Again.
There he is!
Punch. Don't sit there and think about it. Punch.
I give up. I've no choice but to rely on your mercy, even though you are a heretic.
Hey, I give up, so don't you shoot!
Why did you do that? That was my own fault. I instinctively hit Q instead of E.
I'm done! I give up! I can't handle this anymore! Hey! I give up, so don't you shoot!
Oh, come on. And because I accidentally picked up his gun, now I have to go back here and...
Just don't shoot. I give up. Don't you see?
Oh, it's a different different one. Okay.
If my luck had been better. What to do?
Okay, now I can largely explore on my own. Because the rest of them have finally decided, okay, he's too strong, let's surrender. Okay.
I hope he doesn't kill me. He doesn't seem that bloodthirsty. Maybe he won't.
Never mind me, I just want your components.
Praise be to Tsar Fish, protector of the people. Oh, Fish, save the faithful from death, protect them from wrath of human and beast alike.
Oh, and the Tsarfish that he was just talking about, you will be attacked by it. In fact, you'll have to kill it. Fun, fun, fun. Fortunately, killing it is a lot easier than I make it sound. At least, the second time you encounter it.
The heretic? Ha! Well, just shoot me. Come on! I wish you'd just shot me. Then my daughter and my son are dead. Silantius wouldn't let us treat them. Katia, that ex-nurse, she said she...
They say you worship the devil. That true? Will you teach me? I'd make a good apprentice. A really good one.
I think he just wants out of here.
Please. Why are you leaving? Wait.
Because Silantius is wrong. I don't worship the devil. And if you want out of here, now's a good time to leave. Okay. I think I've covered this entire side way too many times. Let me double check real quick and make sure that there's no... Okay, I was just checking to make sure there were no other notes or postcards here, and there aren't. Now, somewhere around here. That's also the problem. It doesn't actually point you to the next goal. I suppose my next goal is probably that boat that I lowered. Like I said, it's, well, I didn't say it, but it has been a long time since I've actually played this one too. Now, where is the boat I lowered?
Are you alright? Great. I was starting to worry. You raised some hell in there. Oh well. Artyom, Katya, and Nastya are with me now. See you aboard the Aurora. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight to it from there.
here!
That's the Tsarfish.
What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge!
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there.
A gear upgrade, so I'll need to go back to the Aurora anyway to install that.
I feel so dumb. I should have landed on that field. We were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here, that's for sure. I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later. Well, we'll have to live and see about that.
Yes, you will. Now, wait a second. Ah. There's something I'm missing. There is something I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, it's not here. It's further along. There's another note that I was looking for, but it's not on the plane. This guy. Moldy log. They say any landing you walk away from is good enough, but what about my case? Could have been worse, of course. The other three can't even move. Shura and Nick got away with just bruises, though. Nick made a splint for me and more or less put the leg together. It sure hurts like hell. July 13th. We're in a tight spot. With bogs all around, we sure are not walking to that village Shura said he saw until we at least have a path laid out. Looks like we're settling here for the time being. The good thing is that we managed to build a camp and get everyone there. The bad thing is that the plane is leaking fuel badly, so we must be quick with getting our stuff out before it catches fire or something. An unexpected bonus, there are no mosquitoes here, which is weird. July 14th. There are other things. They left tracks in the muck last night which don't look like anything we've ever seen. Glad we have the guns. Who knows what those things were? Better get some power in case they come at night. I wonder if we could drive that ram turbine with that bike we had in the luggage. July 15th. Oh my God, they got Nick. He went to take that ram turbine and they got him. Huge, greenish-gray, praying mantis-like monsters. The shotgun did nothing. Shura fired both barrels, but the shot just bounced off. They were perfectly hidden as if they knew where to wait for him. Monsters. Nick, we should have stayed home. July 16th. We have two options. Try to get help from the village now, or wait till the food runs out and try then. At least we have time to think about it. It looks like the monsters are afraid of fire and don't approach our camp while the fire's going. Shura says it's up to me, as the others are mostly drifting in and out of consciousness. But how can he be so calm? I still can't get over what happened to Nick, and this fever. July 17th. Shura left. His message, still, that's crap. Just let him get to the dry land, please. July 18th. They are crawling around at night, clicking their mandibles. What an awful sound. Can't sleep, have to keep the fire going. Luckily, Shura left enough firewood. The others can't move at all, but my fever is a little lower now, so... July 20th. Can't stand it anymore. Can't sleep. We'll try walking tomorrow. I need some more firewood at least. July 21st. Shura, damn it. I found his backpack less than 100 meters from the camp. Took all my speed to hobble back before they noticed me. July 22nd. They're crawling around, splashing in the mud, clicking their claws. The sound is driving me nuts. Lucky the guys are passed out most of the time, so it doesn't bother them so much. My fever is back. I don't know if I'll be able to keep this up. July 23rd. It's not so bad with the fire crackling, really. The fever is getting worse. Don't know the date. The leg is all black, can't write. Sharpened a couple of sticks and gave them to the guys. Hope they can hold them. The monsters are getting closer. I just can't anymore. July 17th. Torn note. Dima, you know I have to try. I'm the only one left who can move, and we have to get help. Otherwise, the guys are as good as dead. Sit tight and don't you dare pull a typical you like back then. See you around. The logs are way longer than they were in the other two games. Okay. Thump. Okay. Now we head on back to the Aurora. Get that equipment upgrade.
And here's Artyom back from the abyss of NATO
You're alive!
occupation.
Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see.
I think he's starting to...
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
I think he's finally starting to realize there's no occupation force.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
Damn. What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare. I've got to fix this one, and I don't even know where to start. It usually takes a whole workshop to fix things like that. So you're going to the port to look for that mechanic? Please, do your best. Otherwise, we might as well get used to this place.
Hi, Artyom.
Hello again, Artyom. You did great out there. Or so everyone says.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it? I have a present for you here. A Tihar rifle. Ring any bells? It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor. And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
What happened to my damn pistol? Where'd that thing go? Great. So I don't have a pistol or anything with a silencer on it. Well, I have the Takar, which... which does have the advantage of being silent. Okay, let's go get to the port. No, the Dark Ones left at the end of the last game. Where they went, nobody knows, but they say they'll be back eventually. Damn it. The problem is it's not clean, which is why it jams just about every shot.
Well,
There we go. I needed a workbench to install that. Well, at least I got my guns cleaned. Stands to reason that Crest would have a place here with a workstation. Also, replaced my supply of med kits. Also, I now have a compass built into my bracer, which now shows me the way towards the next objective. Yay. That's an important one. Oh, I thought you were going to ambush me. Come on. Made all these, and I just used 4 of them. Not to mention all the ammo I don't have anymore. Can't make any more of them. Can't make any more of them. Well, at least I got some chemicals and some parts out of that. Oh, come on. There we go. Faded note. Daria, you were right. They really do grow at an anomalously fast rate. I just identified 2 of the newborn litter we ringed last year, and they are adolescent now. This is amazing. Pack the recorder and the batteries. We're setting up shop here. It's a perfect observation spot. By the way, while you're at it, give Mikhail a rabies shot. He got bitten by one. Insists it's nothing serious, but just in case. Lucky I persuaded him to go fetch the equipment and bring you. I'll be waiting here. There we go. Now the route back is clear. If these things look like they're human, that's because they used to be. They're called humanimals. Okay. Doing my best to collect as many of the green mushrooms because they do count as chemical components. now to head on out and talk to Crest. And I'm dead. This time, let's see if we can make some ammo before we actually have to fight those things. Actually, let's get back down there. Bye. They'll eventually find a way around, but hey, if it saves me some effort. There. Much better. And once again, there goes most of my ammo, but at least I fought him off this time.
Hold on! I'll give you cover! Come up here! You pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy. Блин, those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers never have a chance against them. You just cut through them, блин. Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they? Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here. And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some Satanist I am. I've been fixing engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Blin, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore. The cities are gone. Bandits, beasts all around. Lots of space across the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So, I came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east. What a fool I was. I was lucky to get out alive. Anyway, since you've arrived, I've been thinking of this little plan I had, never had a chance to pull off alone, but since you guys are also going east... Now, judging by what I could see with my binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is. Look at the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's the terminal, blin. The cultists consider it a holy place. Covered it all in graffiti, schmaffiti. Their starfish lived there, you know. Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There's some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad. Oh, the area nearby isn't too bad either. There's a good hunting and stuff. I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment. Unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire. Now, come on, let me show you my home now.
Something that annoys me is that the binoculars... I'm so used to zooming in and out with the mouse wheel, but that's not how the binoculars here work. Scrolling with the mouse wheel swaps weapons.
Here is my game.
Zooming in and out is done with left and right mouse.
Here's a bed, so if you're tired, my home is your home. I made a workbench to tinker on. If you need ammo or grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Can't carry all the shit anyway. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, anyhow, gotta tell you, this isn't just a pretty place. I've got a whole lot of knowledge stored up in here.
Don't have nearly enough to do any of that. I've got 60 rounds for my revolver, which would be great if I actually still had my revolver.
And look at these ants. They know how to fix stuff. You'll never have second thoughts about picking me up.
Some smokes from the villagers.
As it stands, I'm going to have to figure out how to get back to the Aurora.
Artyom, Sam, Demir, come in. Anna went off the grid. Any ideas? Anybody know anything?
She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there.
Alone? What the hell? And what did you all do? Artyom, get there on the double. Get your act together, people. There may be no NATO troops walking around, but it still doesn't mean you can act like a bunch of tourists. Miller over and out.
So, I have exactly 2 bullets for my assault rifles. And somehow I have 2 assault rifles. And I have 2 rounds for my pneumatic gun. And absolutely no way of making any ammo for either right now. And 60 rounds for a pistol that I don't have right now. Because apparently somewhere in the village, if you can call it that, I somehow put it down somewhere. Oh hey, now I have 11 bullets for my assault rifles. Oh, you can! And I did! I disassembled 19 shotgun shells, which is exactly enough to make 0 assault rifle rounds. Well, let's see if I can actually make anything. That's it. I now have exactly 12 shots for what is essentially an overpowered BB gun. Yay At least if you pump it up, and now that I actually have a laser sight attached to it, so it's pretty accurate, one good headshot will kill one of those dudes. I'm kind of hoping there's somewhere around here that I can get some more ammo. I'm really wishing I had my pistol back, is what I'm wishing. Well, nothing much to be done for it except to head out that way towards the next mission and hope to God that there's not a ton of stuff between me and her.
Artyom, I heard you call me. It was so great there. But I heard you and couldn't leave you.
Now, at some point in the game, it'll start letting me change my weapons out at the train, but I can't do that yet. So, I'm still stuck with all this and no ammo. If only there was some more ammo down here. Like that. Well, actually, that was components. Oh, great. And I'm dead, instantly. Damn it, I don't need to be wasting ammo on this.
God damn it. It's good Artyom found me.
Oh, what is this place?
See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind. This place is either for storage or it's a dump. And that short could have been put there by the locals to mark the spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right. So, Artyom, let's pick her up now?
No way in hell. I can walk just fine. I'll just rest a bit and get going.
The old man's probably going 7 sorts of crazy now, thinking his precious daughter got hurt or something.
Dad, it's me. My radio battery died. I got it wet. Other than that, I'm fine. Artyom and the guys are here.
Anna, one day I will have a heart attack because of you. You are getting detention once you are back, young lady. Sam, is that you? Thanks for helping find Anna. Now I want you to drag her butt here with extreme prejudice. Time to talk some sense into that brat. Stefan's asking for some too. Trying to get civilians on board. Everyone's gone nuts here.
Head back. Help Stepan persuade my father about letting Katya and Nastya travel with us.
I honestly don't know, but obviously if...
Artyom, I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
But obviously if she... Either she gave birth before all this and the child is in care of some nanny back in Moscow. At the end of the game, they do talk about eventually going back to Moscow to try to rescue their... try to rescue their families. Which is sort of how they set you up for another game that hasn't happened yet. And if she is pregnant, she's obviously not where she's showing yet.
Artyom, help us here. The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with us.
We have to go back now, I guess.
Hi, Artyom.
Well, maybe.
Thank you. Won't let you down.
I don't know.
Artyom, come up
Hey,
here.
Artyom.
I have something
See
to
how it
talk
all
to you
worked out?
about. Have a seat. Look, we have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works. They won't be able to stop us if we move fast. And should they try, we'll cross it no matter what those fanatics think. They want blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the trader's boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
Stepan, did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora? Atop the coal crates? We Spartans can handle it. But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
I'll give them my bedroll and move into the stokehold.
You will fall asleep and get your throat cut the next day you get guard duty after trying to sleep there.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
Are you starting that again? How? How are we going to collect that carriage? I'm not taking the Aurora there.
Oh, you don't need it. I have a rail car hidden in a terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage back.
No way I'm letting you go. It will take us both till morning to finish the repairs, and I can't handle it myself in time.
She doesn't, but the other woman that we just rescued has a child with her.
Here. We get that carriage. We take the civilians with us. Artyom, will you handle this? Listen, Artyom. If the caravan is sighted, drop everything and rush to the port. It's our best chance of traversing the bridge.
Thanks, Dad.
Here, Artyom. It's a breaker for the rail car. It won't run without this. She's a real babe, Artyomich, no two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff we hauled, so many tight spots she saved me from. Look, Artyom, since you're going to the terminal, hear me out. It's quite a distance away, and look, if you go at night, there's less of a chance you might run into bandits. They stay at their camps when it's dark. But it's not gonna be easy either, since more beasts come out, and there are also electrical anomalies. The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so you should think about your options before heading out.
Artyom, Duke is on a mission in that area. He's keeping tabs on the bridge. Reception is bad there. We get mostly static from him. Anyway, if you meet him, he'll update you on the latest developments in the terminal. I bet you've conspired with Anna and Stepan. I care for those two no less than you. But we don't know if what's ahead is any better than the fanatics. I guess we'll have to live and see.
Great job persuading the old man. Check out my setup here, Artyom. I finally got everything the way I wanted. A proper workbench, with storage space for all my tools, and some to spare. You can clean your weapons and make ammo for them here, just like with any other workbench you might find. My gun rack is only available here on the Aurora, though. I'll keep samples of every gun you find, and you can exchange them whenever you want. Always in their best working condition. Oiled and shiny like new.
Good.
You won't have to install any attachments again, though. I am going to make you all competent gunsmiths eventually.
Good.
Listen,
Can I?
Artyom, I have something for your Tihar. You can try installing it. Use the workbench. Well, I won't keep you here any longer.
Great, but can I get my damn pistol back? No, I guess I'm going to have to find another one somewhere.
Anna, thank you and Artyom for helping us. I don't know what would have become of us without you. It is a cursed place. And that's Silantius.
Don't thank us before it's all ready to go. It all hangs on Artyom now, so wish him luck.
That's all fine and dandy, but...
And you, Stepan, thank you.
Oh, I don't even mention it.
Hold on a second. Need to dehydrate again. Okay, now then, first thing I'm going to have to do is that. Second thing I'm going to have to...
Uncle Artyom, are you going on a mission? I just wanted to ask. There, where the big tanks are, if you find my teddy bear, just in case you do, could you bring him home? A demon took him, a flying one. It was scary. They live there. It took Teddy to its children. I miss Teddy so much. I wanted to go visit him, but Mom won't let me because there are electric demons too. I'm telling the truth. They come out at night and they light up. So pretty.
Yes, I'll bring your teddy bear back if I see it, but first, I've got to sprint back over here and drop that back down in that hole where Anna got caught.
One more thing. I heard the guitar coming from that tower. It had a nice sound, but the player, oh, he's just atrocious. I know it's dangerous and all, but if a chance presents itself, save the instrument.
Hey, what are you people doing? Turning our main frequency into a call show? He's got a mission. Don't pile stupid shit on top of it.
Oh, Colonel, sir, we're done already.
I'm just too nice to you. All right, as you were. Over and out.
Well, first things first. Oh, great. It's an A shot. Which I have no ammo for, so... Second thing, options. Yeah. Turn the difficulty down to easy because I'm just tired of using all my ammo every time I turn around. And there's a reason I'm coming back down here. There's another note down here that I missed. So I'm going back to get it. Which is one of the advantages to this more open world design. Is that if you miss something and you know you missed it, you can usually go back for it. Plus, there's still ammo down here. Double plus. Let's not fall down into that trying to get that. Double plus. All the humanimals are gone. Which gives me free reign of the place. Now if I can just find that locked door where the lock is visible. Because that's what it is. It's a locked door with a visible lock on it. And you can shoot the lock. Like that. And more components there. More parts for the gun there. More components there. And a note. Waterlogged note. What are they even thinking just bringing all this crap here? It's got to be disposed of properly. Crooks in the disposal, splitting the funds with the generals, while we get to park our butt on decades-old crap. I wonder if it gets worse or better when it expires. And which would be better for us? The barrels sure look like they could start leaking any moment now. I'll need to requisition a spare protective suit. Yeah, something tells me he didn't requisition it in time. Just saying. But hey, on the plus side, I have a lot of new components. Matter of fact, let's see what's new for my rifle. Standard stock and grip. Standard magazine, 30 rounds instead of 20. that and leave. And let's see, where's the next one? Okay. You do not want to get close to those. Oh, no, I need to go all the way back to the train tracks. Fortunately, they won't follow you up here. Oh, damn it. There. Yeah, those electric anomalies are a real pain.
Artyom, I haven't really thanked you properly for saving me from that stupid cellar yet. Come back soon and stay away from the hotspots.
Hey,
So did you have a nice stroll, Artyom?
It's been a while.
Okay, let's see. In case you're wondering why it keeps popping up the Steam interface in the middle of this, it's basically because I'm alt-tabbing to make sure that I get all the diary entries. Problem is, that means that the next time I hit Shift, which I have to do in order to run, it basically says, oh, hey, he's already hit Tab. So let's pop up the interface. Not sure why it does that, but it does. Oh, I've already explored that. Maybe. Or maybe it's just Windows sticky keys acting up again, which I've got that turned off, but every once in a while, for no reason, it'll be like, ding, 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 ding. Oh, thanks.
Should have gone with the boys while I had the chance.
Thanks for sitting out here just getting drunk. Makes it so much easier.
You
For that. At least now I have a pistol. And you has an unconscious. Oh, that's an A shot. I think it is. Is it? Let's find out. No, it is. Okay, somewhere around here there is a blue, cargo container.
Artyom, Miller here. Meeting Duke's quarters. He's keeping tabs on the bridge from there. Meet up with him. He'll fill you in on the latest developments in the terminal. Miller over and out.
Well. No, I'd need a boat to get out to that one. But somewhere out here is a cargo container with a glow inside of it because someone's got a light on, and some dead guy face down at his desk, and that's got a hidden note in it. Of course, there's also this. Excuse me while I sneak that and grab the someone really wanted to keep this place safe. This might be the one. Or it might not be, and it might just be a place to... grab some stuff. Okay, good night, Die. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Sleep well when you get there. Cool. Sniper stock. Maximum stability from this gun. Oh, this must be the bastard, actually. Now I know this crate that I'm trying to find should be fairly easy to spot. Just north of it. Come on. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Ah. Wasn't quite going far enough. You see the cargo container now with the blue glow? Yep. Okay. Dusty workbook. Finally, I managed to get those spores from the polluted zone. The month I spent improving the filter was worth it. The substrate is ready. Time to start planting. October 11th. My psyllium is growing well. I'll be getting the first mushrooms soon. The distiller is almost finished. Can't waste any time. November 9th. The first batch is ready. I've seeded the test media. Control media show normal bacterial colony growth. Test samples are clear. November 15th. Test samples still clear. Success? December 20th. All rats are alive. Enough delays. Time to move on to the actual test. Pneumonia seems too risky. Angina will have to do. December 23rd. Classic angina symptoms. 5 cc PO. There are no syringes to be found anywhere anyways. December 24th. No changes. December 25th. Noticeable improvement. December 27th. High spirits. General condition improved. December 29th. Angina symptoms eliminated. High spirits. Light sensitivity. Knocking noise outside. January 1st. Dosage 6 cc PO. Perfect health. No side effects. Amazing clarity of thought and perception. January 9th. Thoughts clear. Perfect health. Irritating knocking noises outside. Need better rectification. Remove impurities. Increase active agent continuity. February 2nd. New batch done. Triple rectification. Dosage 7 cc PO. Perfect state of health. No extraneous noises. An influx of vigor. Perfect muscle tone. I feel like flying. Too many ideas to record. This is the discovery of the century. 5. Knocking outside. Roof, walls, floor brings me down. Tremor. Increasing dosage to 8 cc PO. Better. Feet warm. Hands enormous and gnarly. I'm back in conscience. Tremor. Shivering. Vomiting. Knocking again. The room swims. Increasing dosage to 8 cc PO. 3 TID. They have arrived. They are waiting. This is the smile. Yeah, some dude experimenting with these things. Get back inside. There. Okay. Okay, there were some extra supplies here that I didn't notice when I was here earlier. But that's good. I got them. Something you might notice, the bodies here do disappear after a while. Probably because if they didn't, eventually you'd build up enough of a body count that it would actually start to affect the game. Okay, another bandit camp. Fortunately, most of them should be sound asleep. As I thought, this is going to mark this on my map. See, I come back here and now there's that second greenhouse. Marks a safe house where I can do stuff. Extended filter for my helmet. That's a nice one. Okay, just added the extended filter, which gives me more time.
Oh yeah! God damn it, just a little bit closer. Damn flying roof ornament would have got me. What the hell did these fuckies even come from? Can't even shoot them, really. Best chance is filling its butt with so much buckshot it plops down somewhere to take a breather while you make a break for it. God damn it.
One of Crest's safe houses that he set up. I'm going to clear out this camp and find this letter that's in here, and we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, so I'm probably not going to finish this particular quest today. But I am going to do what I can about this bandit camp. Ooh, ammo. 1 whole shotgun shell. Yay!
That's if we got lucky. I see. Why didn't we shoot them on the spot then? Do you expect Glava himself to go once he gets the caravan?
One thing you can accidentally do in this game that you can't do in the others, because the AI isn't programmed for it, is to accidentally give yourself away with your light. I don't think the other games are programmed for that, but here you can do that. So you kind of got to be careful using your own light. Now, even in the other games, you did have to turn off or... Okay, which way are you going? That way.
The true way. With a cross and prayer. Damn, they must be stoned. They sure seem
So they were sinners. Damn, you're killing me, man. Yeah, they always crack me up too.
Well, at least his head is gonna be warm.
True. They are better off dead. Hey, shit.
Sure is great here. But blowing up a joint could make it rock. Like really. Yeah.
Well, good. Good for you.
The heathens ambushed us.
Please, don't leave us here.
Don't leave us here. Though you are a heretic, we will pray for the salvation of your soul for as long as we live. God bless you.
Don't shoot, man! I give up! Keep calm, bro. I gave up.
Listen close. There's a room in the terminal. We bring all the sinful things there for the fish to purify them. Here, take this key. You're a sinner anyway, and there might be something of use for you there.
Simon, you mustn't. Silentius will excommunicate you for that.
He won't if you don't tell him. Or perhaps you'd rather die here, by a heathen's blade.
Oh, of course not. I won't tell.
Thanks. Well, at least he surrendered. Smartest thing he's done all day, I guess. Now then, 1 second. I'm going to find this one card here. Okay. Ah, right there. Good day to you, Sever, and a firm handshake to all of your respectable people in turn. I've been notified of doubts amongst our men, so I decided to clarify those. The fanatics do not respect the code. They do things like feeding men to that fish of theirs that are simply unacceptable amongst respectable folk. That is why all respectable people are to treat them as cattle, not men. Do not carve them up, but put them in pens. Our brothers from Astrakhan are always thankful for a shipment of those. Good luck and good health to you in the spirit of freedom. Long live the thieves. Thief Glyba. So a little bit of human trafficking, apparently. And with that in mind, I'm going to save here, And I'm going to end the stream here for the day because we just hit the 4-hour mark. So, pretty good timing on that. Any rate, I thank everyone for coming. I appreciate your support, and I'll see you at the next stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to